days a week, it's going to be used to forge horseshoes, but 1 day a week, an anvil is used to forge victories here in Indianapolis. It's been wrong once again at the city's Lucas Oil Stadium, telling us all it is time for football. Today, our draw features two from the AFC between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Indianapolis Colts. On one sideline, we've got a look at the head coach of the visiting Raiders. This guy's playing one of those dreaded body clock games, making a long trip to the East Coast. Across the field, that's Shane Steichen, coach of the Colts. His guy's also 3-0 to begin the year, so this is one of the highlight games around the league this week.
That's a good job.
On the booth alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and we're just about set to get this one started. And here we go from Indy. As this at the 6. A great run back has the offense, just a touch shot in midfield to start this drive. So I'll have the Raiders for their first possession. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
And there's certainly still people talking about the game. The buzz is real. He posted unbelievable numbers last week. Even as passing numbers continue to rise league-wide, he reached heights rarely flown to in league history. It took volume, sure, to get him there, but also an eagle eye to see everything out there perfectly. He and the rest of us, we can only hope that he comes close to seeing that kind of production today.
First and 10 from the 32. The gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Raiders first down.
Raiders getting their first shot inside the red zone. They've got first and 10 right along the 20. From the red zone now. Going left side, Bowers has it. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
A 3-yard pickup.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Finds him over the middle. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
Las Vegas first down. First down, Las Vegas.
He takes off with it. And he's not going to reach the end zone. They bring him down at the 1. Setting up, second and goal.
A gain of 3.
Dobbins can't push it across. They make the stand. Looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
And he scores. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. All right, partner, one drive in, and we can say it's this guy's been perfect. 4 passes, no incompletions, and that touchdown to end it.
And you and I both know that incompletion will come eventually. Might not arrive for a while, man. That offense was humming on that opening drive, and they can't wait for their second bite.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So out come the Colts for their first offensive possession. They're led out by the Colorado and Jackson State products. It's Shedeur Sanders.
A win is a win for him, whether he goes for 400 yards and 5 touchdowns, Kate, or maybe he just finds the end zone once like last week. And being the team first guy he is, he'd be more than happy to end the game with just 1 touchdown pass, or maybe even no touchdown passes, as long as they get the win in the end.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. Going to have to play from the deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, because you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Raiders' offense. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early, and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. Or quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few birds.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets them just as many yards as a short completion will.
Throwing from the gun. Completed over the middle. And this one does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Defender's there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down. Throw here, 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
First and 10 at the 40.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. Another carry for him. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Going to the ground again on foot. And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Las Vegas. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
That's complete right side. Touchdown Vegas. The Raiders get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, Kate. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders drive out to an early 14-0 lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Starting from the 5. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And they stop him before he gets much on the return. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. It's a sweep. He pops the pass forward. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4. At the
Throw him back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Only can get his yard here, Brock. It's going to be third down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. It's a gain of 2.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. And the Colts get to him. Down he goes. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up fourth down.
Did this defense ever need that or what? Just a step in some kind of right direction. Hopefully now they can build on that sack and claw their way back from this pretty slow start.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And their special teams converts to get...
What a season this guy has had. Yet to miss on a field goal this entire year. And I really hope I didn't just jinx him.
Return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. The Colts with their offense out. Their second drive coming up. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. They'll run here on first down. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down. That's a nice, quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
Working out of the gun, Sanders. That's his running back. And he's halted after about a 6-yard pickup. Stop made at the 36. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
Third and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Throw left side, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First down. First and 10.
Sanders going to throw here on first. That one finds Josh Downs. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
That's another Colts first down. First and 10 at the 38.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
All set now, first and 10.
11 more yards. That's another Colts.
Sticking to the air here. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there. Second down now, 7 to go.
At the 24-yard line. It's a pickup.
They are throwing it again. Dumped off to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
There he is on 3rd and short. By a man, he's in the clear. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's an early lead for the Raiders. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Time for the second quarter here, and the Colts are thinking points. On first down, here's Sanders. This one's going to hit the ground to incomplete. Looking for his running back there. We're going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Going again here, Sanders. Complete over the middle. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown. The Colts start to fight back with their first points of this game. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
That one splits the uprights. And the Colts cut the lead down to 10.
Colts 7.
lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Things going well so far. And he showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. Out comes Las Vegas on offense. They're on a 3-game winning streak, Brock, and working to stretch that out to 4. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. He cuts it to the right sideline, and he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders make it a 16-point ball game. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders take a 3-possession lead.
7.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He fields it from the 8. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun here. Hits him on the in route. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. They'll go play action for Sanders. Connecting again with Downs. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Colts, 1st down.
Now Sanders. He's got his man. That's Alec Pierce. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Colts, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
They'll run it from the gun. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
A gain of 5.
Air it out on 3rd. He's trying to push the field. And this is going to be incomplete. Great looking catch, but he lost track of that sideline and went out of bounds. We've got 4th down. And the Colts will try for 3. Out comes their field goal unit. Ball in the left hash, the distance 53 yards. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And the gap closes to 14 points.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
Escapes a defender. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. William back gets the handoff. Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
It's a gain of 4. And it's
He's going to throw this one. Short pass brought in. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
first and 10 at the 45-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On third down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
A throw here on first. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 36.
The give now out of the shotgun. And they bring him down around the 34. It's a meager 2-yard gain, but that's enough to award them the first down.
First down. 2 yards on the play. And the Las Vegas first down.
Drawing up the design keeper. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the 25-yard line.
This one's a little touch pass forward to his man coming across. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Oh, he's going to run for it. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hand off now from the gun. And he's stopped out at the 16 after a small gain. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. It just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
15-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders making a 3-possession game. Brock Bowers the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders stretch their lead to 21.
Colts 10.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Fielded at the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and
Throw
6.
now with Sanders. Jump off, caught by his back. That screen snipped out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Okay, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
Sanders now on 3rd down. Right side, this is reeled in by Warren. And he reaches the 35 before going out. The Colts ready for the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. Fair catch the signal, and he brings it in at the 23. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Throwing off the play fake. Hits his running back. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 27-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Right side, quick pass, complete. Arrives at the 40. And they'll finally bring him down at the 22. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
a gain of 52 yards. And the Raider first down.
Back to throw. Finds him on the slant. And he's brought down after a short gain. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Sticking to the air here. Completed to his running back. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders grow their lead yet again. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Returning it from the 4. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29.
At their own 29-yard line.
Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Sanders. Throwing the out route, complete. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now, they need 7. Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Lawrence got it, complete. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. QB keeping this one, turned into the option on 3rd and short. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for a Colts.
Sanders going to throw here on 1st. Looking slant route, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Colts.
To the air, Sanders. Finds his man Downs. Not a lot available to him. It's to the 38. Michael Williams there to haul him down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and
It's Sanders out of the pistol. Connecting again with Downs. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and short here, Sanders. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only 2 seconds left in the half, so on comes the field goal unit. This a 50-yard look from the right hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our tour around the NFL starts now. At Mile High, the Broncos at home to take on the Texans. And it's the tight end, Colston Loveland. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown catches. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they play host to the LA Chargers. And it's Justin Herbert. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Chargers get back to 500 at 2-2 with the road win. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And here's the home team's running back. This might not have looked like much from the beginning, but it is turning into something. He's gone. With that, time to look at the rest of the action here in Week 4 as we wrap up the first month of the season. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Fields this one at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Shane Steichen getting his Colts offense ready to go for a new series. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. He surges ahead for 5. Make it second down.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to the well again. And he takes it down to the 33. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll run now on second down. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football on defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to, and keep them from piling on those yards.
Spins right by him. And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got it.
And they take it across the goal line for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts cut into the lead coming out at halftime. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1, more times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one right down the middle. And the Colts make it an 18-point game. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. This return starts at the 5. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Vegas offense getting set for another drive now. And as this lead has grown, they have not taken their foot off the gas. No reason to expect them to slow down now on what could be a 4th consecutive touchdown drive. On first down, they'll run. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. Give him 13 on that play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
At the 42-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. On the move, past the 40. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, Kate, once you're in the grasp of one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
That's another Raiders first down. First and goal, Raiders.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Raiders can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
Setting up to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders continue piling on to this lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Colts ready to take the field. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. Setting him on the dive. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. They'll go play action for Sanders. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
On the coverage.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Makes it 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got his man. This is McMillan. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19.
Colts, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
Pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their 1st sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, well, the other areas of the team pick each other up.
And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 10.
3rd and long for him here. He takes this one in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. The Colts shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Kicking team on to try the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Colts make it an 18-point game. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Has this at the 6. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Raiders ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure up from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. They go play action on 1st down. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Nick Cross has it. And the Colts are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, we all know, Brock, those slot guys start piling up receptions, and that makes them a priority target for the defense. They kept someone nearby, and they pick off that check down.
Yeah, if a play breaks down in today's football, like back in my day, last century, right, you checked it down to the running back. That's not the case anymore. These slot receivers, well, they're as big a security blanket as running backs are, but the defenses, to your point, Kate, they figured it out too. And that defense, well, they didn't just figure it out in their head. They went out and executed with their bodies to take it away.
To the air on first down. Sanders. Right side. This is reeled in by Warren. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. Brought in close to the 8. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
The Colts
from the red zone on first. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Colts pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Now they'll see if they can tack on one more. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Colts make it an 11-point ball game. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Return coming from the 6. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raiders back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And his production is carried over into this second half. He keeps on running well, even with the workload they've placed upon him. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Throwing left side. Bowers has it. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
To number 89, Brock Bowers.
Looking now from the gun. Finds a man right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Las Vegas, 1st down.
Handoff now out of the gun. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. A gain of 15 there. And that's a Vegas 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. And big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's 2 looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets smacked, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are we doing here? Oh, should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. The 2 in a row now slipped away. Another throw here on 2nd down. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Throwing from the gun here. That's the 1st down, and he's still going. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. It's a real solid pickup, 12 yards, and it rewards him with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you.
And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Raiders lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this other than simply splendid?
They'll set up here for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders push their lead to 18.
52. Colts 34.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Has this at the 6. This makes it up to the 25. The Colts and quarterback Shedeur Sanders ready to get back to work. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. It's an option right that begins this drive. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
And they just get the play off. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the 3rd quarter. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. It's not quite over yet, but it'd take a pretty miraculous comeback. We've got a 3-score game as we get set to start the 4th quarter. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Throw here, 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for the Colts. 1st down.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he is able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Sanders. Finds him on the slant. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Play action, Sanders. Hopkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
A loss of 5 brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. On the line for another 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Going back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
Another catch here for downs. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Motioning the tight end now. Going ground on 1st and goal. And he will get into the end zone for an Indianapolis touchdown. The Colts get it back to within 2 possessions. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. That's going to be taken in at the 8. He's got a lane up past the 30. The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. The Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Handoff to the back. He dodged the tackle. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. 2nd down now, 7 to go. They're throwing it. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running back who can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on defense.
Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
There's a dive up the middle. And he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Raiders make it a 3-score game in the 4th. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say this: slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole.
Now we'll pause. The officials want to take a good look at this and confirm it was indeed a touchdown. Ooh, it doesn't get much closer than this, Brock. Did that ball in any way break the plane of the end zone?
You know how I like to look at this, Kate? Imagine a plane of glass going from the front end of that end zone straight in the air. And any part of the ball, any part of it just touches the plane of that glass, and this is a touchdown.
All right, so the officials take that touchdown away. He did not break the goal line. They'll try and punch it in. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back, because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders have likely locked up the win right there. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
They're out to try and tack on the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders push their lead to 18. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Colts and this running back headed back out for a new series. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense, more good numbers well into this second half. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Here from the gun. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And it'll be 1st down Colts.
Well, more often than not, it's the passing game that's asked to go from 1st down to 1st down in just one play. But when you get that big play potential on the ground, geez, it just infuses your offensive confidence.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's down. He looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. He gets 6 on that play. And that is good for an Indianapolis 1st down. give it to him again. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop's made for no gain on that first down play.
Riley Williams on the stop. 1 yard gain. Brings up second and
Now
9.
Sanders. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
5 yard loss. Brings up
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Third and long here for Sanders. That one nabbed by Warren. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Offense in the hurry up here.
a gain of 28 yards. That's another Colts first down. First and
Sanders going to throw here on first. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
Downs. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
Hand off on second and short. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up third down.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2
Operating from the gun. Here's Sanders. He's making a bid for it. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Colts first down.
Working out of the gun. Sanders. He brings it in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
To number 84.
Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5 at the 6-yard line.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. To throw now is Sanders. This one's caught. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
Number 16.
Offense to the line fast.
A gain of 5 brings up third and 5.
Third and short here, Sanders. And he finds him in the end zone for the Indy touchdown. The Colts get it back to within 2 possessions. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
That one splits the uprights. And the Colts make it an 11-point ball game. And the Raiders are able to secure the kick. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. The Raiders have their offense back out there. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys, friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
Cuts it to the right sideline. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Indy. Raiders close to beginning the year 4-0. First and goal now as they try and pad this lead. Another carry for it. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4. Now just 4 seconds after our 2-minute warning, we've got another pause. Timeout taken by the defense. Ball at the 2 here for second and goal. He'll call his own number. And he barrels across for the touchdown. The Raiders make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when you were watching Steve Young or Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders push their lead to 18. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Returning it from the 4. And this drive will start inside the 25. Shane Steichen getting his Colts offense ready to go for a new series. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On first down, here's Sanders. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. From the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Throwing again here, Sanders. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So 3rd and short coming up from the 33.
3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's got it. Complete to Downs. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him.
17 yards. And the Colts first down.
To the air on first down. Sanders. And down he goes. Raiders got him. So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes 2nd and 22. Back to throw. Here's Sanders. Right side. This is reeled in by Warren. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
That's good for a Colts first down.
Sanders back to throw. Finds the in route complete. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
To number 1.
Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They get to the line and spike the football to stop the clock.
8-yard line.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. To the air, Sanders. Throws into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted! Kamari Lassiter with the pick! And the Raiders will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
I've heard a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
Time for the Raiders offense to hit the field. And this one, just a formality till the clock runs out. It's only one timeout remaining to stop it. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Design quarterback run here. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say that the top-ranked defense in the NFL probably going to take a couple of hits to its status after this one. We have not seen an opponent score against them like this very often, if at all, this season.
Yeah, I think what it shows you, too, Kate, is even for an elite defense, there's still holes and weaknesses to be found and taken advantage of.
Yeah.
Took a whole bunch of effort, some great masterful game planning, but this offense found ways to score against a pretty salty defensive unit.
So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners, as we say so long from Indy.
fame and
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on and have filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, an exciting battle of NFC teams. Ball teed up, Logan Cook after the kick. And away we go from Wisconsin. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
He was on one last week, but it was too bad his teammates weren't on that ride with them. Look at all the yards he put up. You're assuming anytime you throw for that many yards, that much production, you've won in a blowout, but that wasn't the case. It does have him highly motivated and the rest of his guys to play at that level again, but this time find a way to win.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
The give here on 2nd.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Here's May. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. The Packers send out their punting unit. And he'll punt it away to end a disappointing opening drive. He punted a couple of times last week in their loss, and now gets this one away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. And bringing them out, someone who put together quite the highlight reel while at UCLA. If I remember correctly, you're on a couple of those calls. Drafted back in 2023, he goes by DTR, the full name, of course, Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from this performance last week. That will be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots, but he took great care of the football. And of course, well, he cares less about those two numbers. He's more about the alphabet, like that letter W, picking up the win in that ball game.
Rolling from the gun here. Looking right, and he finds him. And a nice gain here, but it stops short of the first. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Throw here, 3rd down.
3rd and 6.
As he's hauled in by the running back. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker, 4th down. And the fair catch made here at the 15. Coach Matt LaFleur ushering his Packers offense back to the field. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Off the play action, May. Throwing the out route complete. And he is persuaded to go out of bounds just as he gets this up past the 30-yard line.
15 yards.
1st down, May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
For Savion Williams. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Finds him over the middle. This gets forward a little, not a ton, to the the 35. Kevin Winston in on that tackle.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
May now on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And they haven't gotten their legs under them on offense just yet, Brock. 3 plays and a punt on their opening drive. They'll run here on 1st down. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're all the way across midfield before he was brought down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
He's able to manage a couple on that run. A look at his numbers on the ground from last week here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Now it's DTR. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for an Eagles 1st down. A gain of 30. 1st down, Eagles.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside. Look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. But it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Blown back, it's the handoff. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up.
He's got it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles go up 6-0 here in the 1st. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate.
Yep.
You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. On now is Cook to kick this away. Return starts at the 9. Mismanages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Connects on the crosser. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's good for a Green Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
May now from the gun. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Number 38, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. Shoves one away. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. So 1st down from the 41.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's made to the air. He's got a man left. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Running money up to a whole nother level. I don't know no better. When I got Richard E.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Here's May on first and 10. Looking underneath, and the back brings it in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Time still to go here. This is second down.
Brings up second and 5 at the 16-yard line.
Going play action, May. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers reach pay dirt for the first time this game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Ruby's extra point is good. And the Packers tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
Thompson Robinson gets it to him on the screen. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Here's Thompson Robinson. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Pretty even match in this first half, and you're just kind of waiting. Right? You just kind of try to get a feel for which defense is going to come to life. And when you get that sack, that could go a long way to infusing some energy on that side of the ball.
And a fair catch made without incident, just inside the 25. Out now runs the Packer offense. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
10 yards on the pickup.
They'll run now on second down. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's good.
First down from the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They go play action. Here's May. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one doesn't go far. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 43.
Motioning Williams left. May. Completed over the middle. And the Eagles get to it. Not much added after the recovery, partner, so that is where they'll take possession from the fumble.
Well, sure, you're looking to try to get a first down on second down. You're trying to create a manageable third down, but I'll tell you what you're not trying to do ever is give the ball away. And that's what the offense does to the defense right there.
First and 10 from the 43. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to the 19.
That's another Eagles.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And this one's going to get all the way down inside the 5. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Back to the well again. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Eagles capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7.
Packers 7.
On now is Cook to kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32.
1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Here's May. Short pass brought in. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. One play in and they are already close to midfield.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
1st down throw for May. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 42-yard line.
May looking to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Christian Gonzalez getting there for the tackle.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 14.
Now May on 3rd and long. Throw left side, complete. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Hits him on the end route. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Now a give on the counter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now the call you had ready, though, you recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
May on 1st and 10. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, here's a handoff. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
And 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
86.
That's one of those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Blake Grupe on to attempt a field goal. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Grupe sends it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Fielded at the 7. Escapes a defender. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. First call here coming from the shotgun. Now it's DTR. That is caught by Brian Thomas Jr. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 39-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 3 yards there, and enough to move the chains.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. And some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Going to the ground again on first. This is ahead for about 5. Look at Cam Taylor-Britt getting up there to track that one down. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
DTR looking to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Packers will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Such a huge point of emphasis for so many defenses, clogging up the middle of the field. They saw that receiver enter the middle and did a terrific job of baiting the quarterback into the throw, and an even better job of forcing the interception.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. From the gun, it's May. Laying out for this one, and he makes the catch. All set to go now from the 35. First down, May. Throw right side, finds Besh. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
May now from the gun. Might get to him behind the line, and he loses the football. And he mitigates the damage by falling on it, but still a loss on that play. May now on 3rd down. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
All right, up to the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Blake Grupe on to attempt a field goal. He was money on his first field goal, Brock. His second coming a little inside of 50 yards. Grupe sends it through, and that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Starting from the 5. Jukes away from one. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. First down now, ball at the 33. Here's the long back on the handoff. His charge towards the line, it's right around 3 yards.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds his fullback. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
3rd and a lone yard coming up.
That's a gain of 6.
QB sneak coming. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
That's good for the Eagles.
Throwing off the play fake. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a design run. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Thompson Robinson back to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Here's DTR to throw. Hits his running back. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 6.
From the red zone on first. Finds the in route complete. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Throwing from the gun. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Thompson Robinson now. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. Going jumbo set on this 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. DTR to throw it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
So this solid first half continues for them. They're into the end zone to extend their advantage.
And I think if you're a head coach here, Kate, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. They've come out strong. They've been the ones dictating the tempo, and as a result, they add to the scoreboard.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles grow their lead to 8. On now is Cook to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Packers and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. First down throw for May. Completed over the middle. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. To the air on first down, May. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
Incomplete.
Second and 10. Here's May. Man downfield, and he finds Besh. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Incomplete. Makes it second and 10.
Throwing again, it's May. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
Groupie sends it through, and that gets them back within 5.
Makes the score.
And I don't think there's any question this is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half, and that field goal, that gives them a little more confidence running into the locker room.
Here's the final play of our first half.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own.
Back to throw it. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. Our look at the NFL starts now. It begins in the mile-high city of Denver. The Broncos at home to take on the Texans. And this is Colston Loveland. He was wreaking havoc on the secondary all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown grabs on the afternoon. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they play host to the LA Chargers. And this is Justin Herbert. This is going to end up a touchdown. The Chargers get the hard-fought victory. They win by 2. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is the Panthers running back. And this will turn into one of the best plays of the week. He's gone. The Panthers win their 2nd straight as they get the victory here. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Stout all set to send this one away. Worthy now to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Now it's DTR. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And it's going to be second down. Here's Thompson Robinson. Now here he goes.
That may have been a situation, you look back on it and watch this tape the next day, and he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Throw in now, Thompson Robinson. He finds Worthy, complete. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
That's good for an Eagles first down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Philadelphia.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Get some space around midfield. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
And an Eagles first down. It's a gain of 10. And an Eagles
Right up the gut. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. All set to go now from the 35.
And an Eagles first down.
Short pass brought in. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up
Keeps it on the option here. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
a 7-yard gain. That's good for an Eagles first down. A gain of 7. First down, Eagles.
Plowing up the middle. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd.
DTR looking to throw. He smartly won't risk anything here. Just chucks this away.
That was pretty cool right there. I mean, that is an underrated effort on that play from his target, hustling and bustling his way to make sure he was in the neighborhood of that throw. So the Zebras, they couldn't penalize the throwaway.
He will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time, that's what you're looking for. Amazing when it all comes together.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles push the lead up to 12. On now is Cook to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Coach Matt LaFleur ushering his Packers offense back to the field. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. Finds him over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
First down.
On first down, they'll run. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, they're going to tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate.
Forces that one, and it's intercepted. His smile runs it. And the Eagles will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Well, no doubt they envisioned that as the start of a second-half push for the lead. But the defense, well, defense had other ideas, Brock, protecting their team's advantage and taking possession back on the first play of the series.
Not the way you needed to start the half if you were thinking comeback, but exactly the way to start the half if you're trying to take this lead and step on it. That's a defender who senses the need for a splash play and delivers.
They've got first down here from the 36. Sending him on the dive. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
That's completed out to the right. And he takes this one nearly to the red zone before going out. He'll come up on 1st and 10.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Philadelphia.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Over the middle, it's Taylor. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
A gain of 9. Brings up
Back play straight ahead. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. And
He keeps this one himself. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
4-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 8-yard line.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Incomplete from the contact. Brings up 3rd down and 7.
From the gun on 3rd down. Makes the catch. And he's out of bounds at the 3. Nearly got to the end zone there. Offense is staying out there, and they're ready to go for it on 4th down.
At the 1-yard line.
Handoff now out of the gun. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
Well, a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Off the play action. May connects on the closer. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror. All right, they look set now. Here we go. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
May now from the gun. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And this is going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Philadelphia. That pick 6 ought to spell the end to any potential comeback we might have seen out of him, Brock. This deficit might be just too much to come back from.
Yeah, if there was any hope left, they sure could have used some points. And they're going to have to get points now in a hurry. And that's for an offense who just threw the interception. Heading right back out there, you better flush it fast.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Eagles go up by 19. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's a return from the 7. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Packers and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Now May coming off that pick. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Going play action, May. Finds his fullback. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
On the gun, it's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They'll send out the punting unit. Jordan Stout's the one to send it away. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. The Eagles returning their offense and this running back to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 19-yard line.
He lays out over the middle to bring that one in. And they're going to touch him down as they wind up with a nice gain on that play, and they got a new set of downs, too.
And an Eagles first down. A gain of 14. First down, Eagles.
That is all-out effort, Kate, to make the catch. Putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception, and some more targets are clearly coming his way in the future.
And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 32-yard line.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. That is Kyler Gordon. And the Packers will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you throw an interception, but you got to go get it in that next series. Got to put these interceptions behind and press forward ahead.
1st and 10 from the 32. They'll give it to him inside. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Down at the 31. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On play action, here's May. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. May now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
Groupie sends it through, and they get a smidgen closer as it's down to 16.
That's now 4 field goals for him, and he's doing his part to try and give them a chance to win this game. But one kicker is not going to overcome everything with this team. He needs his guys to start sending them out there for extra points, and his defense to start getting some stops.
Xavier Worthy on the return.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They're already on a modest little winning streak here, currently in position to stretch it to 3 games as they take the field again. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
It's a pickup of 3.
Thompson Robinson back to throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Taylor going downfield. It's caught. And he's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
First down. 38 yards on the play. And the Eagle first down.
We always hear about a tight end as a quarterback's best friend. That play is so indicative of it, Kate. You love a big target, and you know if you could hit him in stride, he's got a chance to get some big yards after the catch.
They'll run here on 1st down. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. So we're through 3 here. The Eagles have the football, and with that lead, might have a win in just a little while, too. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Here's DTR to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
Ben, even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
Setting up the screen. This is not going to get it done on 3rd down. They catch it behind the line. This goes for a loss.
Not terribly complicated on this one. Just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
A 32-yard attempt.
Elliott connects there. And make this a 19.3 score advantage.
I think you could call this one now, Kate. This field goal makes it a 3-score game, and even the most improbable comeback attempts are going to have a hard time erasing that type of deficit here in the final quarter.
Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they have played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, while this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate, this drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Quick throw completed by May. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 30.
May's going to take it himself. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for a Packers first down.
First and 10 from the 43.
Yard line.
They go play action. Here's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
From the contact. It's 2nd down and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Jump off caught by his back. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
May now to throw on 3rd. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that's incomplete in the end zone. Could have been 6 points, but as that one falls, Brock, instead just a turnover on downs.
Well, 99% of what they did was excellent. Right play call, good route, great throw. Just needed to make that catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert every time.
Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. Even though they've got a 3-score lead, still a lot of time left, so they're going to try to grow it even further. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, first down. Throw right side, caught by Smith. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
12 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Now it's DTR. He's got Smith again. And he can't escape a quick tackle after the catch. Tackles at the 20. A pickup of 17. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down.
On the red zone now. Dumps it off to his running back. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Here's the handoff. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Their dominance against this ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Intercepted in the end zone. Cam Taylor-Britt picks it off. And the Packers will take over as he reports his first interception of all our season.
Okay, that's far from the first time we've seen him throw into the wrong team, but this one was probably the most costly.
At their own 19-yard line.
The Packers all set to get back out there. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's May. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Couldn't find Jack Besh on that throw. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. A big strike here to Williams. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
47-yard line.
Back to the well again. He scampers ahead for about 4. It's 2nd down now.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
That's complete to Reed, out left. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. May now from the gun. Throwing to the back of the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. It's on target to Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st and 10 from the 32.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To the air yet again, May. Steps up and he's running with it.
I don't mind that scramble at all, Kate. It makes that defense think this guy's not just going to sit in the pocket all day. I'll say this as well, like I do all the time. When you're going to scramble as quarterback, make sure you protect yourself.
And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, it's May. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it off. A possible touchdown denied. He's going to bring up 4th down. So they take their shot to the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
And the Packers, 1st down.
Going back, it's the handoff. And 2nd down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Nolan Smith. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Here's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 6.
May now on 3rd down.
3rd and 7.
Has his man. It stops. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal.
1st down.
May's going to take it himself. And they keep him out of the end zone. Can't even get beyond the line. Touchdown denied.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal. At the
May.
3-yard line.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers get it back to within 2 possessions. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Packers shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And the onside kick doesn't pan out. The Eagles make the recovery. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. The Eagles back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. The Packers take their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. They're going play action. Complete left side to Thomas. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain. Third and long for him here. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. The Eagles are in punt formation. And this one's away and looking good. Nice angle on this one, headed towards the sideline. The Packers and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. May on 1st and 10. And the deep ball falls incomplete. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. May looking to throw. Setting up the running back screen. And he's able to get across the 25 before stepping out. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Trying to sneak May. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Well, I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
Handoff to the back. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down. So the defense gaining the clock a little bit. So they call a timeout just before our 2-minute warning. 2:04 to go. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. They give it to him again. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Eagles on their way to their 3rd win of the year. Oh, I love this. Giving it to the big guy on 3rd and short. And ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one. And the effort brings up 4th down. Timeout taken by the Packers. Their 3rd and final one. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. His first kick was good. His second looked from 35 yards away. Elliott connects there. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
That kick, well, it throws a roadblock up on some of the remaining avenues to get back in this game. It really leaves only one remaining. It's going to take 2 touchdowns if they want a shot at it. And we know those odds, they're getting pretty long.
He fields it from the 8. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Packers offense and receiver Savion Williams making their way back out. The turnover on downs only led to 3. Obviously better than a touchdown, but enough to rattle them a bit as they return to the field. Here's May on 1st and 10. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. And the Eagles get to it. And the defense piles on at the end here as they take it back for the touchdown. The Eagles have likely locked up the win right there. Well, Brock, you and I know after that first turnover they were able to take back. They were looking for another one, and lo and behold, they found it.
You felt it. I felt it.
Yep.
Everybody in the stands felt it. It wasn't just good enough to get the takeaway, They wanted to one-up what they did earlier, and look at the celebration now.
Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles grow the lead now to 22 points.
26.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. This return starts at the 5. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's May. That's Reed on the slant. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. To the air on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
The Packers, first down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
First down, May. Finds him on the crossing route. And he has this down to the 34. Running clock adding a sense of urgency to these proceedings.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
To the air on 1st down, May. Looking slant route, complete. And this one does not go far.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 31-yard line.
Here's May again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Yet another grab for Williams. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Packers.
They get to the line and spike the football and stop the clock. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Operating from the gun. Here's May. And he rips this one out over the back of the end zone. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Now throw. 3rd and long. Throw caught at the 6. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
But it's 4th down.
Desperation time here. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Result of the play.
All right, starting the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Give now to the running back. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the San Francisco 49ers. On the visitors' sideline, Steelers head coach Mike Tomlin. He's got his guys playing well here in September, 3-0 to start the season. Opposite him, the Niners' Kyle Shanahan. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olson here in the booth. And we are underway here in Silicon Valley. Returning is Tutu Atwell. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Steeler offense ready to take the field for the first time. They're led out by the man who won the national championship back in Ohio State. It's Will Howard.
You know you have a good week, Mike, when it takes all 5 fingers on one hand just to show how many touchdowns you threw in last week's win. Now, do we expect him to do that 2 weeks in a row? I'm not sure that's realistic, but as long as he continues to operate at this high of a level, you're going to have a strong chance to win every single week.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Steelers.
On first down, they'll go back to Tutu. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Another run here with Tutu. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes third down. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
A gain of only a yard.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
The Niners take over.
The 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Led out by the last pick of the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
I think the biggest thing that stood out from last week's game was when they went into the game with an initial plan, how quickly were they able to get away from that when they realized it wasn't working? I think they got a lot of unscouted looks, meaning the defense threw a lot of exotic looks at them, blitzes, different fronts and coverages, maybe things they didn't work on all week. So the key this week is understand what is the defense looking to do today and how fast can we make those adjustments if we're not having early success.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
We need 2. Here's Purdy. Open man, left side. He's got it. And it looks like he's going to have a first down. Nothing fancy there. Short completion, but it yields a fresh set of downs. Here's Purdy again. He'll step up and run. And he'll give himself up here. It's a gain of 5 on first down. From the 43, here's 2nd and 5.
The 43-yard line.
Putting one of their tight ends in motion left. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
Gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. We'll get the carry here. And, boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. On play action, here's Purdy. He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. This offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball, and in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. This drive begins with a run by Cheaton. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 21-yard line.
Right back to Cheaton. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that. Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. He manages to get the throw away and now Kyle Shanahan not happy with that last call, and he's going to print out that red challenge flag. At issue, was he able to stay in bounds? The NFL rules, you're looking for either 2 feet or a body part that is not a hand to be down with possession of the ball. No bobbling, the ball not moving around. He has control, so that's what the referee is looking at here. So the challenge is unsuccessful, and he's going to have to be careful here because he has just one challenge for the remainder of the game. Ooh, well, now you see him, now you don't. Good juke move there, and a gain of 6.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And they'll take this down inside the 35. A gain there of 15. That's a Steeler 1st down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
On the ground, here's Cheaton. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another 1st down.
A gain of 12.
From the gun, it's Howard. He's got Freiermuth open on the left side. And he'll take this one in. Touch Freiermuth. Touchdown Steelers. His 4th TD grab of the season.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, like it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Niners offense ready to take over for their 2nd possession. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for 1st and 10. on the run is complete. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Play action. Here's Purdy. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's 3rd down. They'll try to sneak it here, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line.
So they go with the 1st down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
On 3rd down, it's Purdy. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
On comes the punter now. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
Play action. It's Howard. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 20-yard line.
Howard now to throw it here on 2nd down. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
And the Steelers
out of the gun, it's Howard. Quick slant into the hands of Wilson. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
2nd and 3.
To throw again, it's Howard. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. Nick Bosa in there for a loss of 5 on the sack. And now it's 3rd down. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Steelers with the early lead. And we're back in the Bay Area after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the 2nd quarter. 3rd, they need 8 as we are ready to get back underway. Throwing on 3rd down is Howard. Catch made right side by Wilson. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Steelers 1st down. An 8-yard pickup. And the Steeler 1st down.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline. He's able to extend this drive.
And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain. Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
To throw is Howard. This one complete to Atwell. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
8 yards on the pickup. And this.
We'll try to pick this up with a jet sweep. And he's going to be knocked down hard in the backfield. Loss on the play, and it's going to bring up 4th down. What a hit.
Interesting. You don't see a lot of jet sweeps on third down. It seems to be more of like a first and second down call because it kind of goes with more of the under center run game and play action game. So they go to it on third down. Really nice job there by the defense. Non-traditional play call. Good discipline. They're able to bring up fourth down.
The 49ers offense ready to take over once again. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule and the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's fourth and goal from in the old days, right? The days that we all remember where a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of being failed fourth down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result. Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more fourth and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play a video game. Let's go for it on fourth down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
At the 22-yard line.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Quick throw, taken in. They'll get it up for here as he is taken down.
Number 82.
Second and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5. At the 17.
From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy, and he'll take it on in. Jordan Watkins. Touchdown, San Francisco. That his first touchdown this year. Point after, coming up here. He's got it. And the 49ers will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play. The Steelers first down.
Run over center now with Tootin. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
On the give, it's Tootin. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 12 there. Good for a Steeler first down.
For a Steelers First down. A gain of 12. First down, Pittsburgh.
Here's Howard. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
16 yards. First down, Steelers.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of, because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the Niners' 9-yard line.
Handoff. It's Tootin. And the Steelers are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
That's another Steelers first down. First and goal, Pittsburgh.
They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
Leads to second and goal.
Tootin goes over the top and into the end zone. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward.
And look at this. The extra point is blocked. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So here's Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. They'll begin with first and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Darius Robinson getting in there to bring him down. His first sack of the season.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the third sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. They'll send a tight end in motion. Purdy now on second down. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 11.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. A gain there of 11. First down, 49ers.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. The throw here is complete. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Second and 9 at the 40-yard line.
It is second and 9. To throw once more, it's Purdy. He'll find the open man. That's Watkins. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the 49er first down.
Throwing again is Purdy. Going right, it's taken in. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Back to the air again is Purdy. That's into traffic, but taken in. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and a yard.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
And the 49er
Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Niners first down. Shotgun snap to Purdy. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And the 49ers are going to be set up with first and goal. He is down at the 6.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He's got it at the 3. Here now, second down and goal.
A 4-yard gain brings up second and goal.
Here's Purdy. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Gordon Watkins. Touchdown, San Francisco. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon.
You know, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. It might not be in walk-off fashion, but I'll tell you what, executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
Niners 14, Steelers 13.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. A couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll bring it to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. Here's second and 2. Working out of the gun, here's Howard. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Throwing is Howard. He'll look deep, left sideline. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our tour around the NFL starts now. At Mile High, the Broncos at home to take on the Texans. Okay, Mike, thanks very much. This, the first official Sunday of fall, the final week before byes kick in. A full schedule of 16 games on tap. Let's roll. And it's the tight end, Colston Loveland. And this is a touchdown. From there, let's go to Music City, Nashville, Tennessee. Check in on the Titans as they play host to the LA Chargers. And it's Justin Herbert. This will wind up a touchdown. The Chargers get win number 2 as they take care of business in this one. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And this is the running back. He gets it, he finds some field, and he's going to leave everyone in his wake. He's gone. The Panthers get it done within the division as they come away with the victory. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. In the game you're watching, not much to separate these two sides through 2 quarters, a 1-point game at the half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Certainly a tightly contested first half, and you'd expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The 49ers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Jack Sawyer up to make the tackle. From 31, here's second down and 7. To throw is Purdy. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. What can they do here on third down and 7? To throw, it's Purdy. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
At the 40-yard line.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. He'll air this one out for Watkins. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down.
And 7.
Here's Purdy. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
39-yard line.
Now a give up the middle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
At the line of scrimmage.
A couple of third down conversions already on this drive. This one tougher. This is 3rd and 10. A sack, setting up 4th down.
You find yourself trailing coming out of the halftime break. Your defense is going to start on the field. And, man, what a great way to get this half started. Keep this game within one possession, get the ball back to your offense, and see what they can do.
And this one's going to land out of bounds as they'll mark it inside the 20.
15-yard line.
They're going to go play action with Howard. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they're going to get him down right at the 25.
First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Steelers first down.
Off the play fake, here's Howard. A throw on the move is caught. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, it's Howard. That's over the middle and taken in by Fryermuth. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard.
A gain of 6 on the play.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. So the Steelers ready to kick this one skyward. Brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Niners offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start out, first down and 10. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
And the 49er, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Play action now. Purdy. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out front.
And some good block with the point of attack. Pick up of 7, and it brings up third down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And the defense has lucky to stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Up the middle they go. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. First down, 49ers.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Here's Purdy. Quick throw, taken in. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
82. He's out of bounds at the 12-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up second.
We'll go play action. Purdy. He'll throw it left and has his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, but he got the first down, so it's going to be first and goal. They're going to mark it at the 6.
First and goal.
Purdy.
6-yard line.
He'll tuck it and take off.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight, it's easy to be so concerned about stopping the pass that you lose sight of the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage, sets up second and goal.
The play fake. Now it's Purdy. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on third and goal. From the gun, it's Purdy. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
If they win this game, this pass rush is going to be a big reason why. The 5 sacks speak for itself, but their ability to disrupt the timing of this offense, that can't be overstated.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Niners will extend their lead.
It's always a little bit of a letdown, Mike. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
He fields it at the 8. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Up the middle, here is Tootin. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 9.
Brings up second and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Howard. That's caught over the middle, it's Wilson. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll run. It's Tootin. And a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. It'll give him 4 yards. Ball placed at the 45 for second and 5.
Second and 6.
Right back to Tootin. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down.
At his 48-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
From the gun, it's Howard. That one into the hands of Atwell. And he will go all the way. 2-2 Atwell. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That his second TD catch of the season. Third down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
The extra point, up and good. And the Steelers go up by a field goal as they lead it by 3. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. So here's Brock Purdy, and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. To find the open man, that's Watkins. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
And the 49er first down. First and 10.
A first down throw for Purdy, who outs another catch for his favorite target. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10.
That's another 49er first down.
Handoff here, up the middle. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
This play here, Mike, is just all about the get-off of the defensive line. Watch how fast they go when that ball is snapped. Nowhere for this running back except to go down for a loss.
On second down, Purdy. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now third down.
So we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. They need one right now. Third and long. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. Oh, this pass rush dialed in right now. They get him again.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
The 49ers out for the punt. They'll be forced to punt, trailing here in the fourth quarter. That's going to hit and continue out of bounds just inside the 20-yard line.
At their own 19.
The Steelers offense and their running back, Bashal Tootin, heading back for their next possession. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second.
Play action. It's Howard. That's complete to his running back, Bashal Tootin. And he's going to be run out after a gain of about 6, but that'll be good enough for a first down.
That's good for a Steelers.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. Throw downfield and hauled in by Samuel. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Steelers. It's his third touchdown on the year. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter, get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to draw yourself back in it.
Makes the score Steelers 27, 49ers 17.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken at the 5. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. So here's Brock Purdy and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passing, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Throwing is Purdy. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. The 49ers out to punt this one, as he's on for the 5th time this afternoon. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. And it's looking like 4-0 might be in the cards. Looking to finish off a perfect September as they're going to start this drive. 1st and 10. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
They'll run it here with 2. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Steelers 1st down.
Another run here with 2. Still keeping the legs moving, somehow managing to turn that into a gain.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake, here's Howard. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down. That's his man, it's Samuel. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Pittsburgh.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, it might be running out of time. Take a look at his eyes. You can see the quarterback clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball. He makes the right decision and gets out of there, picks up some good yardage, and gets down on the ground.
Here's 3rd down and a few inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
They'll go with the sneak. They will have it at the 24-yard line. That's enough for a 1st down.
That's another Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To throw it on 1st down is Howard.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up 3rd down. He's got his man complete to Wilson. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
And the Steelers 1st down.
RPO quick throw, grabbed by Wilson. And he'll get about 8 on that one, most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
On the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing again, Howard. Set up the screen here for Tootin. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Facial Tootin Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So that's his second touchdown of this one, and he's got a half dozen for the year. They extend the lead, and it looks like they're going to extend the terrific start to this season. Greg, they are just a few minutes away from a 4-0 beginning.
Even since adding that 17th game to the schedule, so many coaches across the league, Mike, they still refer to the season as quarters. So they talk about, all right, let's focus going into the year on winning quarter number one. I'll tell you what, at 4-0, it doesn't get much better than that.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Niners offense and their running back set to go once more. And he has been the focal point of this offense. When you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably know the offensive line's been stellar. And they have been so far. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
26.
Second down, 8 yards to go.
It's second and 8.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
Out of the gun, it's Purdy. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he'll find some way to turn this into positive yards, struggling forward for a pickup of about 2.
2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Purdy now on 2nd down. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Nothing's doing there. He'll go down behind the line. 3rd and ball. Here's Purdy. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Only need a yard, and it's 4th down.
Brings up 4th down.
Here's Purdy. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
This drive begins with a run by 2. And a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
To the 48-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
2nd down, it's Howard. He takes off. And he'll go into a slide here and to mark him just a little short of the 1st down.
This is 3rd.
Now a 3rd and 2. The gun, it's Howard. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. They get 21 on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
He'll step up and run this. 2nd down and 8.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Run over center now with Tootin, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers. They finish off the first month of the season perfect, as the victory runs their mark to 4-0. For my partner, Greg Olson, for our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody.